Hey, Alex. Welcome to more blueprints. Speaking of, I must open my blueprints resources. There we go. It does have a hold on me. It's so good. I am having a wonderful time. This was such a well-designed game. I don't even care what it does to me down the road, and if it's like super unsatisfying or something at some point. The puzzle solving up to now has been mind-blowing. I've been having conversations with Cody about it because he is also playing it, and it's been fun to just like non-spoiler talk about what we've seen. It's been cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna be picking this one, I think. I do have extra steps today, so picking this actually could be really good. But I think I'm just gonna lean into the dig spot build. How's my shrine doing today and tomorrow? I just had a thought. I wonder if I have to dig these holes in a specific order. There's also one more than last time, I think. I don't remember there being 6 last time. Interesting. One thing that's hard to like do in this puzzle game is a lot of puzzle games are like, welcome to the room, using the hints within this room you can solve this puzzle. Whereas this one's like, over the next 100 rooms you will find pieces and puzzles all throughout that are solving puzzles in other puzzle rooms, and it's just like a lot of convoluted overlap, and it's kind of neat. Getting the utility closet isn't bad, but I don't think I really want it dead ending here. Because then I'm forced to get a connector in the next room of the entrance hall, so I might just take this nook. But I wouldn't mind this. Yeah, I wish that one had a shovel. Shoves other streams aside. Hey Rebecca, welcome to Confusing House. I got back from my Easter gathering at my friend's house, and yeah, what else would I do? Yeah, it's really good at like giving you pieces at the right moment, and it's like not even like super designed to do that. It's just how it falls in your lap. I kind of like this west wing hall here. I don't really want to dead end this side immediately, but west wing hall future up here is probably better. So maybe I take like, maybe I take the lab because it's early. I'm gonna do the lab. Early lab is probably really powerful because I can get like a really good drafting start, and that's always helpful. It's interesting to me that I've only gotten 1 hit for this puzzle total. Is this the... I need to find that room that told me about the things being lies, because one of my notes tells me I have incorrect information on that, and I gotta go back to it and figure out what the fuck I did wrong. Alright. Alright, experiment. What do we got? Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room. No. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door. Every time you find some trash while digging. This one would be really good. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? What does that mean? Man, there's some really good options here. Setting your dice to 2 with this one is kind of nuts. I wonder what I wonder what a security door counts as. Like, is a security door specifically key card doors, or is a security door every locked door, you know? I think it means key card doors specifically, though. This one is intriguing to me, but I don't know if I'm going to find a shovel. Which is a scary concept. I should be getting a lot of... Hold on, let me back out real quick. Because I should be getting rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Yeah, I should be getting a ton of dig spots. So ideally, I get a mailroom. And I find a shovel. Right? I also don't have to do this right now. And I could try to find a shovel first. And if I don't find one by the time I'm getting to security doors, I can switch to that one. Do have a lot of steps. I don't know. This seems like the way to go. I just don't know if I'll find a mailroom. I need a mailroom and a shovel. You know what? I'll just punch it in. It's not the end of the world if I don't get an experiment that I want. Okay. Hey, Zushev. He's going pretty good. So right now, are the labs buffs permanent? They're for the current run you're on, but the rewards you get can be permanent. Like I had one that increased my star count, and the stars I gained from it were permanent. But they aren't gonna, like, not always will they last forever. So I got 2 digs in here. They're not guaranteed to be permanent stuff. Like the one I got just now wasn't a permanent one. I don't think this is a good use of the spare room. 'Cause I'm not gonna have a lot of trouble this way, so maybe I just take the parlor and take my gems. Some of these rooms, I'm always like, man, there's got to be more to it that I haven't found. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which means it can't ever be in this box. The blue box is false, and the white box is false. Okay. If this one's telling the truth, then the blue box is telling the truth. And if that's the case, the gems are in here. If this one is lying, then this one's telling the truth, and this one's lying, which means the gems are in here. And since I got the result with this one both times, the gems are in here. Alright. Alright, so now we're dead-ended that entire sector, which isn't ideal. But, oh, a security. Excellent spot for security. I feel like I'm just always going to do high and offline. Like, that's just too good. There's a key card somewhere out here. Is it in here? Uh-oh. I missed a key card somewhere. Alright, where could a keycard have been? Guess let's backtrack and find it. It is 1000% worth finding it. Don't think it can be down here. It could easily be in here. I don't know where to look in here for items. Ah, there it is. Alright. So now we have a key card. I'm actually gonna... Oh yeah, that's fine then. So now I don't even need to turn the power off. I don't need a utility closet anymore. It would be nice to get it because turning off the gymnasium and being able to turn the dark room on are both really helpful. But that's no longer something I care too much about. Pantry's good here. Drafting a nursery is also good, but I don't think I'm going to need that many steps because I gave myself a sauna last round. Workshop is a good pickup. There's a dig hole in this workshop. And I have a battery pack, which I don't really know what to do with. What do you mean my battery pack and keycard don't mix? Tell me I can't make some sort of battery-powered keycard? That's not how keycards work. Alright. I am going to mark dig spots, I guess. And I've only found the 4, I believe. Chapel here. Probably the best bet. Patrick, hey, well, congrats on the 3. I don't want to buy a kitchen. Kitchen gets me a dice, but it also is just kind of worse chapel. So I'm going to take the chapel, but I'm going to backtrack here. I want to see where this goes. Breaker box, probably the best bet. That's a dig spot right there. No point turning that off, but it's better to turn it off in case I lose my keycard for some reason. Overload it with a magnetic strip card. Perfect. Now you're thinking. One dig spot, 2 dig spots. Digging in the chapel seems criminal. I'm gonna get arrested for this. Commissary could sell me a shovel. It does sell me a shovel. Okay, so I need the money for a shovel. I don't have it yet. Ooh, the greenhouse. I haven't had this one yet, and it is required for completing the game. However, picking it brings me down to 1 door remaining. I don't really like that. I think I'm going spare room here. Yeah. Big spot in the spare room. Not ideal. Observatory, probably the best pick. Gain our 12th piece of this star map. Dead ends are more common today. Shit. If I knew that was going to be that, I would have skipped it. I should try to remember that in the future. That's Bayed. That's locked. Alright. Drafting studio. I don't have the gems for it. I could redraw. Sure. That'll give me the $5 I need. Ooh. Definitely picking a kitchen because I can't pick this. I need to use it, so. I need a mailroom still. Because I still need the mailroom to send all these letters. Does the mailroom cost gems? Does it tell you? Yes, it does. Okay, so it's free. So the mailroom is free, and I would love to see it. Wine cellar to get gems. Probably a really good idea here, but I also really don't want a dead end. But I have such common dead ends, I might just hit it anyways. So I think I take the wine cellar and try to work my way out. Technically, I don't own it, so it's illegal. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Surprised there's no dig spot down here. There has to be something to do in here puzzle-wise. I just haven't figured out where to begin. I'm going to lose $1 going back through the chapel, and that's enough to screw me out of buying my shovel, I think. Oh, no, the shovel is 8, not 10. Something else is 10. I just don't remember what. I do need a mailroom, though. It's another one. Right here. I don't think I saw dig rooms in the kitchen either, so that's fine. One shovel, please. Oh, that's cheaper than I thought. Oh, the key, though. I can't afford it. The key right now probably is huge. I could pick this mailroom, but then I'm trapped. I really want that mailroom. I really want that mailroom, but if I pick it, I'm dead-ended already. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. I have a lot of dig spots to deal with. I have 9 holes plus the 6 in the yard, so 15 dig spots. I'm probably going to get a decent amount of junk. And then I can probably figure out what all these letters are going to be about. I just, like, do I accept that I'm dead-ended already, or do I try to pinch pennies? And that's what I'm not sure about. I think I just take it. It's not the end of the world. And I place an order for the next round. So this is the one I read. There's nothing in here. So let's acquire some mail, shall we? I don't want a turnip. I want nothing. Does game not realize I don't want anything? There were 2 dig spots in the chapel. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. I wonder if they can stack. Like, I don't know if I need to check it every single time or if I can just let them pile up. I'm assuming they can pile up. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Okay, I'm up to 3 already. I don't know if that one said anything. I'm a little worried that that one didn't count for anything. The key, which is useless. Coins. Another key. There's no dig spot in here, right? No. I don't think I saw one in here. So the last ones are in the place out in the yard. So let's go dig there. Now we can go look at our experiment success rate with all these letters I'll have. Another letter. Turnip. Another letter. I'm at 5 or 6 already. I think I'm at 7, 8. I should be at 8. 8 letters. That's kind of massive. 8 letters to read. This was pretty successful. I'm not 100% sure what my goal is with digging still, but this really made it seem pretty good. Eight new puzzles. Holy shit. I only see 6. Alright. 6 is plenty. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore, and I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca. I have worked here in Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you found our Hubble lab and have been run some experiments of your own. I keep to tend an eye on small spikes of radiation level in the state as one of wait, radiation? One of the only ways I can monitor your progress from outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There have been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited that when I reported you've been successfully running experiments. I want to write you and let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. If you'd like, I'll continue setting letters with some helpful tips. Well, I got 5. Oh yeah, I think the empty ones didn't count. It was just the junk ones. Alright. Okay. I mentioned the Turtle Network, but you might not know about it. Alright. Nice guy. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration. You've been fooling around with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community. If you want to use it, you'll first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, but I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around. 9 and 3 is listed here again. We already know that. 9 before 3. Next up. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct systems. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we've ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have outfitted steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from the room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are opposite side of the house. Oh, the laundry room needs it. That's good to know. I really should. I'm gonna start a new tab over here called Boiler Room, just because it feels like I need it for several things. It seems like a pivotal room. So Rooms that need it. Lab, garage, pump room, and laundry room. I've only done the garage, and all it did was open the garage door, which is the same as the power. I also thought I connected it to the furnace, and it like did something. It smelted a key, so I'm gonna leave furnace on this list and put a question mark. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. No, you have written me plenty. Uh-huh. In conclusion, I think you would have found the level of help I offered well within the acceptable range. Can you actually give me help, though? I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. Of all the laboratories to work, I tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue to work once you've taken up the reins. It's also not helpful. After giving it some thought, I'm going to continue to help you. Just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instruction that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week after Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should find it in the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. Oh shit. If there was any reason behind the removal of these floor plans in the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step on finding out why. Okay, finally a hint that we can work with. In the lens, huh? So I probably need to angle it. Maybe a little... No, not that way. Maybe one more to the right, I think. And then we try to tilt it down. Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Okay. That is true. I did wonder why I would ever move that. Okay. I think I'm already calling it a day here. Which is a bit unfortunate for my blessing, but I got a new floor plan already. Which is kind of sick. What am I looking at? Everything is 50% off on 15. I don't know what special flowers are. I don't think I've seen one yet. Wonder if I just haven't paid enough attention. I also rarely ever get green rooms, but I guess we'll move on. That was a really short one. Cozy cottage. It's too bad it doesn't show you the time you spent on it. That was definitely probably my shortest day I've had. Lord of the Rings War of Rohirrim? I have never heard of that. I assume it's good. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in a while. It's an anime version of this series. Huh. It's neat. Probably just the tool shed. I like the shelter, but like I don't think it I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. It has a decent benefit, and I think there's a note in here I want to reread, I think. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I could also do the time lock save. I haven't done that yet. All right. I would like to do the time lock safe. I just don't remember. Did I write it down what day it was? I did, right? Day 1 is November 7th, so we're on day... What? We're on day 18. So that should be the 22nd. So let's see. 1 is 7, therefore 18 is equal to 24. So it should be November 24th. And I want it to be, let's call it noon. I don't know what time it is, but this should unlock soon. Alright. I don't mind running back to it. So I'm just going to go in and look at what the clock says. If I were smart, I would have looked in the clock said before it, and I would come back and then I would have changed it. But it's no big deal. I might be able to change it anyways, actually. Came it last year? Oh. Where's the clock in here? There it is. Oh, it's not even 9. Yeah, let's set it to 10, I guess, because it has to be in an hour in advance. So I'm going to go set this to 10 o'clock real quick, just so I don't have to deal with that. Okay. Cool. I don't understand the point of this. I think I need to get like a really high experimentation day and get a lockdown because it might do something crazy in here. All right, well, it's currently like 8:40 or something, and we're gonna wait out this clock, so we might be here a little bit, just chilling by this time lock save. I just really want to know what it does. Just gonna look at random stuff. Nothing interesting. All right. Open the door. I guess I'm going to use this time to read my old notes, because I have some old notes that I should reread. I'm going to scratch some out that don't matter either. That is done. This one's easy, but I don't know that. Why did I put mail under the office? Oh, because it's where you could get the email. Yeah. I solved that. Solved the dartboard. I did that. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got so far. Is it time yet? Why isn't time pass faster in this game? There's no clock in here. Who doesn't put a clock in the shelter? There's no clock on the terminal either. I wish I knew where the admin key gets entered. I got the glossary of terms. There's a glossary of terms entry. I need to do more library. I just thought about that. 'Cause I got those new books I bought. A lot of new books to read. Alright. Well, I didn't get anything from any of that. And the time lock safe is still not open. Keep braining. I'm braining. I set this to open on what I'm pretty sure is today. I don't want to press enter. A part of me wants to go and check the time it is. It takes like 1, 2, 3 steps there and 3 steps back just to check. It's a 6-step process just to check what time it is. I know this is going to open soon. Let me in. If I were smart, I would have tried to calculate how fast time passes. And then sit here and wait for the time to have passed long enough to open it. I wonder if the time only passes when you're in a room with a clock, too. Also, time might not pass while you're in a terminal. I don't know. I'm getting impatient. I kind of want to go upstairs. It's my last day of this blessing, too. Which is okay. The blessings aren't that amazing. It is nice to have them. Alright, you win. I'm going. I'm going. We're almost there. It takes about 40 seconds. No, it takes about a minute per 10 or per 5 here. So it's going to be, what, 3 more minutes of waiting, essentially? Maybe not exactly that much, but we're almost there. I'll go wait. I'll go wait. I'm going to burn, like, all my steps of the day just constantly going back and forth trying to get this done. I wasted 18 steps waiting on this time lock safe. Well, technically 6 of them were unavoidable steps, but still. Very soon we will open the safe and then I'll learn what's in it. Finally. I saw this like day 4 or 5 and I never really opened it because I haven't picked it since. Because why would I? Open sesame. Alex, thanks for gifting Katie a sub. Katie, what is that badge you have?
A Fool's Day badge. I don't know how I got it.
It's an April Fool's Day badge.
I literally don't know. Twitch just told me I unlocked it somehow, and I don't know how. And I was like, it's a banana.
DK64 banana badge. How is it not open? Am I crazy? Oh, there we go. Seven. Okay. Alzar's red envelopes that he were talking about. Rename. Red envelopes. One. He said there were 8, and we are not going to find all 8, so I'm going to number 8 of them for now. And this will be 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored in these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced, have given me renewed optimism that she is still very alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Oop, didn't want to close that. Can I have that back? Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped over across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. And these letters matter, apparently. So, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of crown. Of the ruby crown. Two of 8 crown rubies surfaced. There we go. I have this note. Mary is Simon's mom that wrote the children's books, I believe. Yes. All right. Interesting. I don't really know what to do with that. And I waited for an entire safe to open for that. But, alright then. Well, now every time I pick the shelter, I get a free gem. I just have to wait out a clock. I don't think I'm ever doing that again. I might pick a shelter again, but I won't go in it, that's for sure. Oh, it's tracking all my red envelopes, so I have to do like all of them in one day. For the Alzara, I guess. I kind of think I'm picking a closet here. Not what I was hoping to get out of it, but that's okay. The mailroom's nice, but I don't really want it right now. Definitely the hallway. Parlor or a package for delivery. Probably the package for delivery. Lockpick and some gems. Not bad. They're not ideal, but they are not bad at all. And 2 extra free dollars. That's nice. Oh, hey, the letters stay forever. Neat. Security's nice, but I actually might just pick workshop here. Although workshop has been like, it's a neat room, but I haven't done anything with it still, and I don't have much else. I have a lockpick. That's literally it. Security is really important. I'll still pick the workshop though. Having a straightaway room right now is just good. Oh yeah, and it usually gives you an item. Nice sledgehammer will do. Can I make a sledgehammer lockpick? No? Okay. Shucks. Probably taking this. Get a key. A patio. I don't think I've picked the patio yet. Den's just better though. This is a really good den. Car keys. That's good. Car keys is always really good. Okay. So we're going down first. Get a nice dead end. Nope. Guess we're taking a parlor. I have 8 gems. That's so much. And that's before winning this game. Boxes next to this gem. No, sorry, boxes next to this box contain gems. So just that one. So you say this one's gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That's not possible. It can't be plural. Therefore, you're lying. Boxes next to this box contain gems. So I think it has to be you. Yeah, cool. 11 gems in one run. Security would be really good here. No, okay. You take a pantry. Chapel. Not ideal, but at least I'm still going. 12 gems. Dark room is pretty good here. Yeah. This one's really good here because I get sheltered, so I don't get blocked by it. I got a battery pack. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do with a battery pack. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. I feel like that means I need to build something in the workshop and apply that to it. Just like don't know what I'd ever make in the workshop. Billiard room, storeroom. These are all dead ends. I'm just gonna take the storeroom here. And I think I'm gonna circle back to the start. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of steps to circle back to the start right now. It's fine. Ideally, I find a security room. Do I even want security right now? Oh. Sledgehammer wants the battery. Is just the battery happy to combo with anything, though? No. Specifically that wants to be combined. So that, I'm going to put Sledgehammer plus battery. They might be part of the same combination as my Sledgehammer plus Broken Lever, but I'm going to leave it separate for now because we haven't actually combined it yet. I can't tell if the workshop makes multiple different combinations of items that I can work with, or if it's just like a my brain's faltering. Or if it's just one giant combination for a single item. I don't know if it's a multi-item tool set or if it's just the one. Can't tell. Dining room here is excellent. Having dining room this far south of rank 8 sucks, but when drafting you may spend James to redraw. James? Gems. Gems to redraw. I got the study. What am I missing for my chess set now? I have the chapel, the nook, the study. So I would like an office and security or observation to finish off my chess. Ooh, treasure map. I can't imagine how a treasure... Oh, the treasure map changes location. Ah, see, this one's missing here. That's suspicious. Why can I rotate it? What's it gonna do? I didn't notice I could rotate it before. Interesting. I can't really control the rotation on it though, so I don't really know what I would do with that. Okay, so there's this case in this study. I don't think I wrote that down on my safe list yet because I didn't remember it. Safe. Draft room, office, and study. So I'm up to 4 safes. I don't know where the other 4 are. I didn't check. I'll waste a step for this. 2 steps, I guess. Is there a hand pointing at this? No. There's no hand in this room pointing at it, so that seems unrelated. Okay. Okay. Lab is not one. I don't want to close it, so I think we're going to take the spare for now. Not the end of the world. I don't want a garage right now. I have the car keys though, but I don't want a garage. I would like the garage to be like next room. So I'm going to take this. Oh shit. The pool just isn't useful, but it's the only one that lets me go down. Having a pump room is good though, so I would like to get another chance to obtain the pump room. Hello, hamster. $4. I like $4. There's nothing else in here. Okay. Now we're hoping for the garage. Can't lockpick it. No garage. Unfortunate. Take a pump room. I could redraw. I'm fine with that. I didn't get it again. I kind of want to redraw it again. Courthouse is kind of nice here. Courtyard. I'll try it. I'll try it. 2 dig spots and my treasure map. I don't have a shovel though. Need to obtain a shovel. There it is. Oh right, I have the car key. I don't have the... I was thinking of the tower, not the car key. Holy cash. Wasn't really that helpful, but the money's nice. Okay. Observatory gets me one of my knights I need, and then it's all about finding the office. So I think that's a good pick. It also reset itself aiming back out. It would be extremely appreciated if you don't give me the dead end one. Although the dead end would get me more chances of the office I want. +1 key, and this is, I believe, more 4-ways. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It's only when you click on them, so if you get something you don't want, you don't have to click on it. Aha. I think I'd rather pick archives and shelter that. Because if I lose half my steps soon with the other one, it's just not going to make a difference. The only downside is I'm running out of steps for the whole building, but it's not hard to get new steps back. September 2nd. September 2nd is when it goes, so if that's the date that it coincides with, so I'm going to write on the same day, in brackets, September 2nd, 87. So now I have a date, 9/2/87. And that is huge. I should write down all these dates though, because I don't have them in my date book. So, Mary dates, I'm going to call them. We have Honor, August 22nd, 85. We have Swimbird. What is this? Swimbird is Jan 27. I don't think this one's going to matter, but I'm going to write it down. Then we have Detained. It wasn't her that's detained, but that's okay. 11/11/86. Publisher, drop, publish is November 17/86. Disappearance is Feb 21/87. And then it is The Crown. Sept 2/87. There we go. Cool. Wish I could crouch. I guess it's cosmetic. A lot of the boxes have the same design on them. Alright, so I got 2 rooms I can work with. I want to go this way more than that way. Cloister of Mila. That... Oh, damn. I think I should take the Cloister, but I'm low on gems. It's like it costs 2 though, because if I don't think I'm taking this corridor actually might be worth it. I'm gonna take the corridor. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Now we might take this. I could really benefit from like a bedroom now. Do I have a key card? I could. Oh. Thought I had a key card. I'm thinking of the previous day. Conference room or drawing room? Probably the conference room. Haven't gotten security yet to make the utility closet a good idea. Take that. Getting pretty good luck on these lockpicks today. Alright, what book is this? Realm and Rune. Ooh, this is the one I wanted. It is, in fact. This. Alright. So this is where I fill out the sigil info I was missing. Alright, sigils. So this is Fenris. Raja, Koreka, and Argeries. The rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in the sigil will reveal us what method of transportation. Okay. So foggy was that, straight is normal. Alright, so then this is the rest of that, so we can add more rays info over here. Ray lines. Okay, so doot is naval. Streets and roads. Horseback. Doot is train. Doot. Aviation. Doot is camels. And doot is... Does that say turtleback? Okay. As one travels on turtleback. Alright, moats. I believe I got all of those in. Yeah. Then we got our borders. Putting it all together. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I need to find and solve all of the 5, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. So I'm gonna do sideways over here, I guess, and try to write some sigilly stuff down. I could have just drawn them, I guess, but whatever. Fan Aries. Don't think it matters, but road carriage. Foggy. Military. And red. Okay. Right now, I don't know how much that matters. But cool. Ooh, trunk. I have a sledgehammer. I don't need $1 billion. I need a key card. Damn it. Man, my lockpicking skills are they're good. I might just take the coat check so that I mean I have never picked this room and I wouldn't mind giving it a look. I don't really need I could launder my money actually. Hey, I'm rich. Don't really want to dead end it because I'm never running back to this dark room though. I'm gonna try a redraw, I think. The bookshop, no way. The bookshop lets me go into the oh no, the chapel's walled though. But if I pick it, I can purchase. Have I? Yeah, I don't think I've bought the 40 yet, so this is just a good future investment. Yes, hello. I'd like to buy that one. So I only need to make one more purchase. And it is the book on the wall, funny enough. Alright. 9 steps. I need to hit a bedroom. I need to hit something major if I ever want to go back here. I don't think I'm filling out this place. A drawing room is really good here, but again, I'm kind of fucked, so I'm just gonna redraw. I could just set up the planetarium and call this day a wash. I don't think I'm going to, though. This isn't a bad pick. These all suck. Ooh, showroom. I haven't gotten this yet. And I spent all my money. Shit. God damn it. That's frustrating. I'm gonna pick it though. I haven't been in it yet. I'm gonna see what this is first. Oh no, why do you have to be 3 gems? Oh, I could have had $40 to go into the exotic one. Damn, that's annoying. I'm gonna take the kennel though, because I can get to the top wall. So now I'd rather go north versus south. Is this plain and pain? Which means an L. Which painting room I have? L? Yeah, L. L is correct. Cool. Alright. Showroom. The exquisite shop. Plan and fan. There's a cartography tool in there. What are these? Oh, fancy key. Okay, okay. That's the one. That looks like the one. Oh no, this shop. This shop. What? That's the necklace from the picture of my mom. What the shit? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more like, what does that mean? You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Oh my god. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Holy shit, these are crazy. I need this key, I think. But, okay, okay. Somewhere in this book I wrote down about keys. Here's one. Silver key. I found the silver key naturally. So this one's the master key. Show room. $80. That's insane. What's the moon pendant for, though? If you call today while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Holy shit. So you basically want to come here with enough money to buy this and one of these. And not have all this garbage in your inventory while you do it. I think I just take the breaker box here and then walk away. Doesn't even do me any good. I haven't found security today. Alright, kennel. I'm getting barked at. Quit barking. The fuck is this? I don't know what the hell this is trying to tell me. Dig spot in here. Hey. You can pet them. Hey, let me pet the dog. Okay, I don't know why it says cat in here. It really doesn't add up at all. All these suck. I might just take the kitchen because it lets me continue to the left. So I was going with crater and crate on this one. I don't know if that's accurate, but I'm gonna stick to it for now. And this one, if I pick the guest bedroom, I'll have 14 steps, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I can continue this way a bit if I go there. I should buy something from the kitchen, actually. I have the money. I think I'm going to try the guest bedroom. Hope for money in here. No, that's okay though. If I were smart, I would have re-rolled actually, because then I would have gained a little bit more money, and I would have probably been able to buy this club sandwich. I am gonna buy this chef salad though. I'll take the 5. It's okay. And this will get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't go this way. Yeah, unlocking this room is just kind of impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, I'd need like... I have a dining room too. Oh, shit. Okay. If I make it back to the dining room, I get 20 steps, which will let me get back to the dark room. So, what step count am I at? 17. 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm at 25 now. Which is cool, and it lets me get here, but I still need to get this way, complete this, and make it back with steps. That seems extremely impossible. So yeah, I don't think this is a run where I'm getting everything filled out. That doesn't sound like it's going to be the solution, but I never know. There's no point quitting. So let's just keep poking at it. It sucks that I didn't do this one door when I was here. If I did and picked like a dead end, I would have actually been at a really high chance of rounding this whole thing out. I just didn't think I'd have this opportunity. Probably the Great Hall. Because there's a lever in the Great Hall, and if I'm lucky, I could get to the antechamber and actually use it. This could be the one. Unless I don't pick lock any of them. In which case my odds are significantly lower because I did not get the drawing room to investigate. I'm definitely opening this door. Well, these suck. Definitely re-rolling. These are also bad, so another re-roll. Okay. The drawing room is massive. I'm out of gems now, though. So what I need here is... This isn't the one. Oh, shit. Is it the drafting room? Which is the one that lets me look at the layout? Is it the workshop and I just didn't look at it? No. It's the drafting room, right? Yeah, it's the wrong one. I got the wrong room. Shit. Well, I'm here. It's not the end of the world. At least I can reroll. So why would I pick this now? It would get me the door to the antechamber. All these are kind of crap, though. I'll do a redraw. Well. We're definitely picking the planetarium. Because I haven't been in it yet. But we'll not go there just yet. Oh, thank God it finally worked. Ooh. I can't pick this, and it's the only one I really want to pick. That's not ideal. Well, goodbye, antechamber. It's been fun. But today is not your day. Which is kind of surprising, actually, based on how everything lined up for me. I could have made it my day. But I guess not. That's a weird one. The puzzles are getting weirder. Commissary. I don't have a gem. I could wine cellar here. Pump room actually is probably the best pick here. I also want to do pump room stuff, so this is fine. So step 1, the fountain needs refilling. So let's get the fountain fully charged back up. I always get it wrong. Is it that way? Yeah. Let's take as much out of the reservoir as possible. That one looks like max 14. Where did I write that down in here? Go this way. 14. Alright. I think I might just refill that one right now. Hey, Meowder. So I'm going to refill the reservoir fully. One thing I'm not sure about is if it's trying to show me the normal totals that they all had, or if I'm attempting to solve a puzzle in here. Ooh, solving a puzzle in here is actually going to be difficult. I think I need the kitchen next, which is 4. Go. That's good. Next up, we want only 1 coming out of the fountain. Alright, the aquarium. Looks like the kitchen, the kitchen looks like it wants 0. Outdoor. Hope you're doing well today. I think I said hi already, but that's fine. I'm puzzle brain broken, so that's just gonna be how I am. So that's gonna fill up. Aquarium wants the full 6. So it can have that back. That's fine. For now. This could just be trying to indicate to me what the original starting points of all these things were. It might not mean anything. The kitchen, it's fine how it is. I'm going to pull back from the kitchen though. which is this one. Just because I'm going to drain something else. So, greenhouse and pool. Greenhouse, which is 5, is doing this one. Which one's this? 1 and 2, so... No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. I want it pulling. Yeah, I went a little far on the fountain, but that's fine. Okay, greenhouse looks like a 0. Come on with the fire. And then the pool, I'm not sure what the pool wants, so let's take this back. Wait. Alright. So the pool, or the greenhouse is empty. I kind of need to take some back. And the pool only goes into this one, which means you're going to take some back. And then who is also going to take some back here? So the pool is going to empty itself. Then I need to take another giant amount out of that, which is probably going to be the fountain. So the fountain is going to take... Does it take up or down? I always forget. Looks like it's down. And then which way is this facing? Good. That... That looks like the pool wants the max 9. So 7, 14, 6, 0, 0, 9 is what this wants, which means there is 36 units of water in here. Make that happen. So pool. Why did I try to empty this pool? I don't want to empty the pool. Alright, let's fill the pool. The pool wants to be full. Step 1, fill the pool. The greenhouse does want to be empty, so that is this way. Pretty sure. Go in the pool. The kitchen goes in there. So the kitchen needs to get emptied into something else first. Not 1,000% sure I'm going to actually be able to do this. Because if the reservoir and the aquarium want to be full, they already are. I want 5 out of the fountain into the pool. And then I want the kitchen empty. So I need... Yeah, I need access to this. So I always need the boiler room. I need the boiler room connected to here. Well, you never know. Maybe I'll get it right here. Boiler room to save the day. I'm out of fucking steps. That's heartbreaking. I don't have, not steps, I don't have the gem for it. Oh man, that would have been it. That's okay, but the ladyship chamber I've never gotten, so we can. This is going to be huge for us as well. Until then, let's empty the water out of something that I want empty, which is the aquarium. I want this aquarium to be empty. I'd also like to empty the pool. I just don't think I have the capability of emptying both. The fish. I know, the fish. I want to see what happens, though. Wait, am I an idiot? Seven? So I want 36 squares. How many squares do I currently have? This is 26. 29. That's another 9. 36. I can do it without this, can't I? I didn't think about the fact that I could just fill these. Shit. Alright, real quick. I'll try this first. Back to it. So we fill the aquarium. What am I filling the aquarium with? How do I get the kitchen into the aquarium? And then, wait. I'm still screwed, aren't I? If I put all of my kitchen into the aquarium, I have 5 squares to lose out of the fountain, and I only have 4 to fill. Yeah, okay, so I am right. I do need the boiler. Alright. Go back to dead fish. Alright, this is how we're leaving it. We're going to see what each of these two look like when they have no water. Because I am missing 1 unit of water containing to get my solution without the boiler room. Alright, what's in here? There is a queen in here. Ladyship. Okay. Wait, does that mean I have 2 queens? Yeah, I have 2 queens. What the shit? Does it never end? That could mean a lot. The telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. That'd be really cool if I could make it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't make it there. I'll just run out of steps as I get in, as usual. An upgrade disc. I don't think I can reach a terminal from here. No. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Okay. That needs a specific key. Cool. This didn't really give me anything, but new room, new chess piece. Overall, kind of neato. This looks like a doorway. There's nothing going on in here. Hmm. Okay. All right. I think we're done on this day. Because I can make it to the observatory with nothing left for no purpose. I can make it to the corridor with nothing left for no purpose. I could step into the Great Hall with 2 steps left to open some doors with no purpose. Technically, I could open this door and get one more room. Alternatively, I can just step in here and call it a day and get myself 2 stars. And I've never been in this room yet, so... Um... What? Didn't tell me anything about that happening. Okay. That's kind of neat. Um... Very interesting. I probably need to know this. I'm going to write it down. I bet there's going to be a riddle that's like, based on the constellation of number whatever. And I'm going to need to know what constellations are in the sky. A lot of writing down to do. So it's the cross plus the app Nope, the key. It's easier to whatever. The slice, the miner, and the apple. The sail. Why did you change on me? Stop it. No. Okay. The sail. Stop freaking auto-correcting me. Southern Cross. Diamondus. Major. Is that correct? No. Yes. $17. The twins. The apple. The key. Slice. And sail. Clavis and major. Borealis. Bloom of the sky. Slice. Apple. Major. Twins. Clavis. Traxus. Clavis. Sail. Miner. And Florealis. Twins. Slice. The cross. And apple. And Clavis. And then next page goes into some other stuff. So so getting to 50 stars is a new constellation. That's kind of neat. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okie dokie. Call it a day. 15 stars. Now we're on the sail. Not bad. Opulent Chateau of the Dead. 12 dead end rooms. This is again another massive house I got today. 4 new rooms. Not bad. There's my full fountain again. It's no longer empty. I think I just saw a clock on the outside and I never had to step in here for my extra. Could have saved some steps when I was in the shelter. Which could have mattered in the end result of that house. I burnt through a lot of steps. Was that day or was that a previous day? I think that was the previous day. I don't remember anymore. Maybe that was that day. Yeah, it was. The tomb is spooky. Dig spots or the hovel. Damn, these aren't ideal. The tomb for money is really good, especially now that I have so many different things I'm thinking about buying. I'm out of blessings, so I won't be getting free dice anymore. I don't really care about dig spots. So pick the tomb. And I'm just going to make a note that I have a money machine as I may need it when shopping comes around. It will cost me some steps to shop, but at least I have the money making machine. Let me jump over to my, where is it? This checklist, because it'll have a nice little thingy over here. All right, let's get to work. Oh, the red envelope is just there forever. That's good to know. That is quite good to know. Do like having a corridor here because it helps me get this corner. And then some good corner options here too. Closet's not bad though. I think I'm gonna take the closet. Key and a gem, not ideal. Really? Commissary? Alright. I'm not going that way just yet. Observatory or workshop? Workshop here is kind of nice. That'll get me up to 16 already. Which is Southern Cross and extra. So I'm going to get 5 diamonds and more 4 ways if I pick this one. I can get it later though. Well, there's my shovel. If only I picked the shovel. Oh well, I have it, so you know, that's nice. The office, that's a big pickup. We always want an office. That is the only king I've found so far. Is there no chess piece up here? Secretly stashed? No. Don't have any chess pieces in here. Okay. Alright. Nothing on the desk. A drawing room I can't pick. A chapel that doesn't really hurt me. Probably the chapel that doesn't hurt me. Or I can take a bedroom. I think I'll take the chapel. Just having the options right now is kind of major. No dollary due. Security early. I can't pick it actually, so it's just a storeroom and there's nothing I can do. Almost out of money. This looks like a bedroom. I kind of, yeah, I want the nursery before I start picking bedrooms, but there's not really much I can do about that. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. These lamps look like chess pieces to me. I don't know if that's on purpose. Definitely the nook. I need some gems. So I'm upper rook, office. So I have rook, bishop, king, and a pawn. And I'm just missing my queen and knight. Maybe the hallway here. Den's not bad either, though. I'll take the den, actually. I kind of want to backtrack to here, but backtracking sucks when you don't need to do it. So maybe I'll wait. do have a decent amount of keys if I get forced into it. Okay, so all these dead end. I would love a utility closet right now, but the observatory is one of my last two pieces. So now I just need to find a study or a ladyship room, and I've solved my chest. But solving my chest... Yeah, solving the chest is good. I was like, is solving chest important if I don't have my fountain empty? But that's the wrong thing. So I will spend my gem to get a massive gem reward. Which is excellent. I skipped the 50% off one, which isn't a big deal. Whoa. I didn't know I could spin this either. Some of the globes are spinnable. Why are some of the globes spinnable? Never noticed that before. You are... Hold on, you're both spinnable. Yeah, am I supposed to, like, get them at the same layout? I don't know. That's suspicious, though. That's suspicious. Hallway is excellent here. I don't have a lockpick set. As much as I would love to be doing that. I haven't been to the locksmith yet. They're pretty much all dead ends. So I'm going to take a new room. Holy shit. Special key for $8? And the lockpick set for 10. Those are both really good options. I don't have money though. How many dead ends have I purchased? 1, 2, 3. So there's 15 bucks waiting for me, so I can make pretty much everything I want out of this. But right now it's not really an option. Nothing on it. If I backtrack this way, I could play around a bit, dead end myself, come back with 20 bucks, buy what I want out of here, and then start going north. Maybe a little further. I gotta take the passageway. Yeah, I think this is where I backtrack. I'm gonna want keys pretty much immediately. There goes my dollar. That's not great either. Alright, so we'll be back at 40 steps in the front door. And I can... Oh, no. Oh, there goes 2 steps. I didn't want to go this way just yet. Shame on me. What do we got? Metal detector, shovel, sleep mask. I have a shovel. A metal detector is nice, but it's not really that good. A sleep mask would be great, because I only have 1 bedroom at the moment, and I will probably pull more. $2. Security. is the winner for sure. Picking the nursery would also be good. Should just pick security though. All right. Let's see. Let's look at the inventory. 20 coins, yeah, we know where that is. I also can, I almost forgot, I can rearrange money using the office, which I should have done when backtracking. That's my bad. I kind of fucked myself on that one. Nope, did not want to change that. I want to change this one. There we go. All right. Patio doesn't do anything. Oh, that's a winner. Cool. That is in fact the best option. So now we go. We get our billions of dollars. And then we hit the office spread money button, I think. I buy a sleep mask as well. I think the sleep mask is actually a really good purchase. I think I'm going to need it. I'm already going to be low on steps and I'm like half done. Not even. Hey, nobody kill me. Cool? Cool. Place will never not be creepy as hell. I also wonder if there's another solution to this puzzle. Okay, 30 steps, plenty of money. We are going to buy a sleep mask, a special key, and a lockpick set. I could also buy a metal detector, but I don't really care that much about it. And if I buy it, I am pretty close to broke. Rerolling the office would help with that, but I'm almost certain I can't combine these two, so let's check. No, what a surprise. What do you mean I can't combine my sleeping mask and a shovel? Alright, while we're here, I should probably use the network. To remote terminal. To the security room. And then I'll scan the local areas to see what coins we got out of this. 14. There's 14 bucks. Not a whole lot. Still pretty good though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish rooms behind me that have money. Odds are I will be fine going this way. Just gotta keep my eye out for piles of money. Like there. Alright. So we're going this way. And then this way. And then we are buying a special key. Wonder what I'm getting. Prism key, okay. And let's get the lockpick set. Cool. Not the ideal keys I would have picked, but that's fine. Alright, here we are. That is a key door. To the Great Hall. Ooh, definitely that. But I won't go that way just yet. I still want to figure out this direction. Well, these suck. The odds of me filling out my entire map are almost 0 if I pick pretty much any of these, so I think it's time for me to abandon that plan. I'm going to get my lots of steps back, and I'm going to start aiming for potentially getting my first 45th room or 46th room using this Great Hall for a lever. And lock-picking my way, I guess. Boiler room's huge here. Boiler room's great. Because now I have 2 chances of getting the room I want out of the boiler room. I still need to get the swimming pool for it. So I'm going to not go in there just yet. Because what were the boiler rooms? I want the lab. The lab is available. The garage I can't hit from here, and I don't care about. I'm going to scratch out the garage. The pump room I need. The laundry room I don't care too much about. And the furnace, which I also don't want to see. So I got 3 options. And I can't get the pump room without first getting the swimming pool. So that's really just 2 options right now. So let's do this way and try to unlock some doors with my lockpicking set. That's 1. And that gives me my upgrade disc I haven't used. That's another one. And that gets me to the dead end I can't go through. It's kind of funny. That one I can't pick, but I don't care about. I can't pick, but I don't care about it. Can't pick, don't care about it, can't pick. Okay, so one of these 4 rooms has the lever. Which is, actually, I do care about it. Alright, we'll start with this one. Regular key. I don't want money that badly, although I could use all this money. I can't even get the gems. What am I talking about? $4 or some rolls. I definitely want the rolls. Rolls are good. Rolls allow me to optimize my plan. My planning down the road. Okay, those are good. Another freaking 4x4 box. Which room is this? Door. I don't know which door Goose would want. Alright. Lockpick, no. If I special key this, I'm probably gonna get dead end bedroom. I don't want one. Hey, look, a dead end bedroom. I'll probably take this courtroom. Courtyard I took the water out of, right? So we could find out what the hell that did. Doesn't really look like it mattered. Got a rock. I got a key. Alright, not bad. Not picked. Okay, what about you? Not even locked. These suck a lot. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. The boiler room, I ruined myself here. That was a stupid choice. I'll try a redraw. The lab. The lab facing the wrong way. That's tragic. That is tragic. I'm gonna pick the pantry. Get a banana. Cloister of Mila. I'm really just trying to work my way to this antechamber right now. Parlor's not the worst choice in the world. I think if I can get to that, I should have... Don't need car keys. I should be able to actually get the antechamber open this run. It looks really likely. Because the Great Hall one opened the right door, right? So that's the side I want. Yeah, so I need to get to the right door. Gems are only... The gems are in the only true box, so you have to be telling the truth for that to be true. Only one statement is true. That can't be telling the truth, I don't think. Gems are in the blue box. So you can't be telling the truth at all. So you're lying always. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The gems are in the blue box. If you're telling the truth, but you're lying, the gems could still be in here. But then you're lying. You can't be... Hold on. So this can't be telling the truth. Can it? Wait. The gems are in the only true box. You can't be telling the truth. Because then this would be telling the truth. And then this wouldn't be. So that's not possible. So you're always lying, guaranteed. This one is never telling the truth. This one can't be telling the truth either, because this one wouldn't be able to lie. So this has to be the only one telling the truth, which this means it can't be in that box because the gems are in the only true box is a lie, and this is the only true box. Gems not in here. This box says the gems are in the blue box, but it's lying. So the gems have to be in this box. Yeah. Okay. That was a little more convoluted. Try to trip me up on that one. I don't really like that I'm running into key problems. And the prism key is just a regular key right now. Music room, cool concept, screws me over. The weight room helps me, strangely enough. Problem with the weight room is I don't want to lose 20 steps. I'll hope for the best here. I've never been in the rotunda, so I might just spend 3 gems and rotate it and have fun with it. It's kind of a scary concept to spend 3 gems, though. I also have the courtyard. I could, you know what? Maybe I'm counting on the courtyard to get me up here. Maybe I shouldn't have committed my reroll. What's more likely to get here? This door, which needs to go 1, 2. So it needs a straight no matter what, which is tough. And then it needs either of these doors to get me to here. Or up here that needs to get to here. That's so much easier. Oh, I already have a commissary. Which one's the billiard? The billiard goes right. So I'd want a billiard room here and then something to get me that way. It's possible. It's possible, but at the cost of 3 gems, it seems a lot less possible. And if I spend 3 gems on it, my backup plan of getting the study is thrown away. I'm going to go for the spare room. Seems dumb, but okay. Billiard room for keys is kind of huge. Laboratory is not that important to me. Don't need it. So we want the billiard room. Do we want keys? Dude. 18.4 becomes 16. Oh, thought there was gonna be another puzzle. My door is locked. Okay, Cloister Amelia here is huge, but do I want to spend 3 gems on it? Oh man, kinda. I also haven't been in it yet, so. How are you supposed to get in to shovel? Mila. I think you forgot something. Can't unlock it. Special key prism. The courtyard. Special cost bypassed. Definitely the aquarium. And then we get an item because it's technically a bedroom. That's massive. Huge pick. Alright. Also, while we're here... Oh, the pool. Is really... spending my last gem for the pool sounds so stupid, though. Well. Guess I'm stupid. And then be cool. Thank you. Oh, that is extremely... No, why would you cost gems? Alright. So we're definitely picking the wine cellar. I hardly care what's happening to my layout anymore. Although it actually kind of looks like I have a chance of completing this whole thing. I would need some insane luck down this little noodle here, though, so... Let's get 3 gems. These are huge. Or just run off. Yeah. I have the steps, I might as well look in. I'm not spending a key on that. In here, I got a wrench. Each time you draft a thingy, that's good for it. I got a turnip. That's really good. What do you mean arrow? Okay. This is like indicating the laundry room, but I don't see any marker telling me what to do in it. There's nothing special about this laundry room. I don't think. I haven't seen the laundry room yet to know if this is something to be paying attention to. This looks like it's trying to denote a hallway. What is this one? X. What is that? I don't know if I've ever seen whatever room this is trying to indicate. It's like a barbecue and some chairs. Like a patio table. I don't think that's the veranda. I might need a pump room tab. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna keep it as part of my boiler room tab for now. Boiler and pump. And then over here, this is boiler. Boiler. Over here is pump. There's fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and the pool. The pool gives you coins for empty. The fountain lets you go underground. The aquarium has given me some info. It wants barbecue into a hallway, into laundry room. And then over here we have, this looks like the standard bedroom. Although my question is, what are they trying to indicate? I'm not seeing a marker on this anywhere that's saying anything. This is the... I have this room. Which room is this? It's like the archives, right? I thought I had them. Where are my archives? Is that the previous one? That must have been the previous one. Archives and bedroom are also listed. So the archives... It's pointing at like the bottom shelf in the middle. And then in the barbecue, there's an X under this. X under barbecue. And it can't be related to my paintings because there isn't an X. We didn't pull one. So that's not... I'm not sure what it's going for. Alright. Moving on. We have to open this with a key and hope we get a left turn. Dining room will do. Get a nice dinner. Chomp chomp. Trophy room. I don't think I've seen a trophy room. The dining room has a pawn in it. Is that in my list? I really probably don't need to. Oh, it is in my list. Don't look at me like that. Okay. So, I just need a left door here. God damn it. I need to not lose my keys, though. Dark room is the only one I can pick that matters. And going back to the utility closet is doable, but is annoying. Okay. I also have a locksmith, and I can buy keys, so I think I'm guaranteed my 46. I think I guaranteed my entrance here. So, let's step in to shut the light off. And then we go... all the way... Where are me? Where are me? Yep. Where are me? Where's this? What am I doing here? Going that way? I haven't gone this way yet. Because it was locked and I couldn't pick it. So... this is where I need to spend the keys. I don't need to buy them just yet, though, so I could go in here and try to find it first. Yeah, it's just that easy. Okay. I do have an upgrade disc. I kind of want to take this upgrade disc to the workshop, though. I have a lot of steps, but I don't know how many I'm going to need through the antechamber, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fiddle around. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I'll have 15 spaces, and I can work with the boiler room. To see if I can get a connecting room that matters. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's do it. I am just going to step in here and buy some keys too. There we go. 5 keys. Just to make sure I don't screw myself. I think we're going to get our first exit of, well, not exit, but we're going to get to the antechamber for the first time, day 19. That's pretty exciting. There's also money back here because I spread some stuff out at some point. Wow, not a lot of stuff. Hold on. So my car keys, my wrench, and I think my upgrade disc don't make it to the table. Yeah. I think I've had this exact supply of things and not function. All right. $3. Where am I going again? The closet. Yeah. Dark room back on. So we're now sitting on $9. I can check the commissary real quick while I'm going by. It's not the end of the world. None of this matters though. It's all shit. Alright. And we're making our way back now. And we're gonna go into the boiler room while we're at it. I do get 4 steps back with my overall calculation. Thanks to that bedroom. I want to go through the left door. And to do that, I just need to power it by hitting this button. Oh, it is powered. And then the other thing I want to do is this grid of 4, but I don't actually know anything about it, so it's like, it doesn't really matter. Can't do that. Alright, give me a room that matters. Don't think any of those matter. Does this at least keep it? No, the boiler room's toast now. Alright. That's pretty much dead. I could get a garage to use my car keys on for some good loot. Or I could get a west wing and actually try to round out this whole map somehow. The fact that that's possible is kind of cool. I might give it a little try. A locker room. I haven't gotten this yet. It's only 1 gem. What is in here? They are locked doors, and I can't lockpick them. It is a good thing I came here with a shitload of keys. Although, I bet there's a solution to know which door I want to open. Interesting. It does spread keys too. I'm not going to be unlocking everything. The locker room is dead to me. I legitimately have a chance to fill this whole place out. Okay, hold on. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I could, if I'm lucky, get everything, but run out of steps before the antechamber. I would need to find... I don't even have the nursery to make my life better. I do have a sleeping mask, so I could get the bunk bed for some step boosters. Also, by my count, that means I can get to the antechamber with some steps still anyways. So let's say 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. 10, 9, 8, 7 is by getting lucky up here. So let's say I don't do that. 10, 9, 8, 7. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's a stupid thing to do. I'm just gonna save my keys. I can worry about the locker room another day. Don't want to fuck with it too much here. You have to be kidding me. I have my chest set. And I can go to the antechamber. Oh my god. This is so tough. Yeah, have a good night, Sushi Chef. I hate that. Oh my god. If I pick this, I also get 15 extra steps back. Can I make that work? Can I do the chess set and the other one? So if I pick it and step in, I am at. I give you a piece of my mind will help restore yours. No, will probably just drive me further insane. So this will take me to 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Actually, 21, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. Step out. Chess set is. So that's 18, 17. Chess set. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. 11 goes up to 13, 12. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Except I got a plus 10 here. So I could do both. I could do both. I think I can do both. I have to redo that math. Oh, geez. All right, so I pick it. I get plus 5 for my sleep mask. So I'm at 29 inside the room. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21 plus 2, 23. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17 in the chest area. Crazy shit happens. I ignore it because it hopefully is permanently open, is the theory. And I'm at 17, so 16, 15 puts me here. 14, 13, 12, 11 plus 2, 13. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7 plus 10 from picking the ladyship chamber. So I'm back up to 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So I have 7 spare steps to work with. I like that. We pick our chess set. We get our chess piece. And a cupcake. Oh, well, if you're going to give me 10 free steps on a cupcake, then fuck yeah, I'm in the right spot. And I get my upgrade disc back that I didn't actually get to cash in yet because I didn't make it to a terminal last time. Oh my god, this is just beautiful. Okay. So we're going this way. Is that a key? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm doing all this math just for it to automatically happen. I want to go double south. Triple south? No, not triple south. Definitely not triple south. Where are we? Oh, also keys got shuffled, didn't they? Because I picked the locker room. I could go farm all these keys and take them back to my locker room instead of doing all the cool shit I've been trying to solve for the last however many sessions. Why was this room in the aquarium? That's what I want to know. Can I bring a fish in here? Is that what's supposed to happen? My dollar. Alright, we're in the office. Please take this upgrade disc. The aquarium. What are you going to upgrade to? Plus 10 bucks, plus 1 star. It becomes a electric eel aquarium and becomes a power source. What does that even mean? I just like the money actually because of the super expensive shop and things being like $100. This might actually be a good idea. I just don't know what the hell the power source means. Is it gonna have like the freaking boiler room power, or is it like what does that mean? What does power source mean? I think this is my biggest gripe in the game. I want to pick this, but I don't want to be locked into this, you know? Like I want to be able to have the choice. I want to be able to choose it and go, "Oops, no thanks," and switch. And I don't know how to do that. Maybe a room will come in that'll let you do that. Maybe. I'm just gonna stick to the $10 dues for now, I think. Eh. Nah, fuck it. I choose the power source. I want to know what it does. I have another one? What the hell's my second one from? What do you mean upgrade? Hold on, why do I have two? Where did I get this? Oh, the other one was for the Great Hall. With all the doors. What are you doing? Bunk room. Is it going to count as 3 bedrooms now? Can I have a better hamster? I mean, it's already a pretty good hamster, but... If you have exactly 2 hallways and drafting this room, double your keys. Exactly. I have 2 green rooms, double your gems. 2 shops, double your money. I think double your keys. Because gems are good, but keys, you know? Although I'm not struggling super hard with keys. And I'm often like, no, my gem count, so. But also doubling your, oh no, my gem count is like not the greatest thing in the world. So it's like, I don't know. This is a tough choice. I think I'm going to go gems because the payout could be good. No, I'm just going to go keys. Keys and hope we find a room that lets us change these later because I don't want to be pigeonholed into a choice that I didn't like. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, I'm going for Chessland, right? And while we're on our way out, did I get anything new? No. Okay. No keys for me? Okay. All right, let's play some chess, shall we? It is. I'm psyched. I've been working on this chess set for like 10 games days, maybe even longer. Because I just started noticing the chess piece and started writing them down. And then the game was like, yes, it absolutely mattered. And it kept keeping it from me. Nope. And now here we are. Finally. I have a theory. Alright, so. It is going to be... I hope the colors don't matter, because I haven't figured that part out yet. And by well, let's start by doing... Okay, we got the office. Let's put our king down. We have the ladyship at that one. Oh, could you imagine if I need the black one to be on a black square and the white one to be on a white square? There's no way, but like, that'd be awful. Next up, we have our rook in the nook. So what is our knight? Our knight is security, which is here. I'm actually only using white pieces this round, so if that actually matters, we're going to be solving it regardless. There it is. And then a pawn. Any pawn, but let's pick one that was a white pawn. So I'm going to pick the guest bedroom. Here we go. What the fuck? What is this going to mean? Are you going to tell me the powers before I get sucked into them? Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8, each day you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain that power until the end of the day. Well, I don't know what those are, but that does give me some versatility. Add the armory to your draft pool. You can't say that and not tell me what the armory is. Queen, Gambit of Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Nope. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's pretty decent. Piety of the Bishop. You don't have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 bucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is the showroom written all over it. Holy shit. Religion's paying off. I don't have to pay for it anymore. I could just take in the wealth. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Oh man, that's tough. I like the bishop. I like the king. And I want to find out what the armory is. If I pick the pawn, I get the option of having 2 of them, but the chapel's almost always before rank 8, and I don't think this will trigger that way. And I can't get the king, so I'm really just working with that at that point. I would hate the queen. I don't know. I feel like I should be picking... it's another case of I don't like the permanent without getting to re-choose. That's the part that really bugs me. If I'm thinking long run, the king really seems like the best one. Hey, Squid. We have solved the chess piece board puzzle, and it's making me pick a permanent power-up. And this permanent power-up is kind of nuts. Fuck. These are tough. 30 bucks for entering the chapel. I'm not picking the rook. It just doesn't interest me. And I'm not picking the queen. Ever. That's just terrible. So it's really just knight, bishop, king. I want to know what the armory is. But like, it's specifically locked behind the knight. Like, I must be able to do this again at some other point. Maybe it'll let me... If the game is cool, what it will do is it'll allow me to solve this puzzle again another time and change it. That would be ideal. The color of the words mean anything? I don't think so. Chapel's a red room, which is probably why it lists it that way. That means the armory is a shop. So the armory is a shop. What would it give me? What would an armory be selling? Like tools, like the shovel, hammer, wrench, running shoes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't see how this would help me that much either. Things to craft with. Yeah, it could even sell unique items that maybe I need for some reason. The thing that's really grinding at me though is it's a room, and adding that to my draft pool is always going to be interesting. Because like picking these don't really do that. Also, each day choose a color. I'm kind of curious when I'm making this choice. Do I have to come down here to choose it, or is it just going to happen for me? Like, do I just pick a color at the start of the day, you know? So that's another thing I would want to figure out. The 30 bucks from the bishop is a really cool one, but it's like... I've found my way to 90 plus gold without it. Do I really need it? I might just... The king is nice for trying to get a specific room set up, but I also don't care about that too much. So maybe I just pick the knight. But even then, the knight is just a shop. They all don't seem that powerful in their own ways. And then the pawn. Rank 8 and pick something. I don't know what I would pick. I don't see myself really ever picking the queen with it. Picking the rook with it either. The bishop would only be useful if I haven't seen the chapel, or if having the chapel lets you re-enter it for the $30, but I don't think that would. So it'd only be for the knight anyways. So I'm either picking the knight for the extra room, picking a king for the ability to game what I'm drafting for, which would be cool if I got, like, say, the shovel outer room that has, like, extra dig spots. And then I go, okay, king, I'm getting as many green rooms as possible, and I just go nuts with them. But I could also just pick more green rooms. And then the money is just the money. Like, I think I'm going to pick the armory. I think I talked myself into just trying it out. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, it does exactly what I wanted it to. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Cool. Happy with that. Thrilled. That is perfect. Does what I want. I'm out. Now let's go to the antechamber and get ourselves our first 46th room. So, because that gave me what I wanted it to, now I'm thinking they probably also have a way to change your upgrade disc rewards. Oh, they're probably pretty cool about it. There's probably a room that lets me do that. I didn't gain anything new, did I? No. My dollar. Yeah. not that way. It's this way. So we're going here. This way. I already pulled the lever, so I got everything I can get out of here. I also got the upgrade disc from one of these. Wait, did I get the upgrade disc? Have I ever gotten the upgrade disc and completed it from here? Or did I get it from this table? Yeah, I got it from this table. Yeah, everything's fine. Got the upgrade disc, and I got the lever. And I didn't get the door that doesn't matter, so it's all fine. So we go in here, and I get 10 more steps. Excellent. Keep collecting keys for some reason. For that locker room I won't be able to make it to. What I could do is open this door, though. Well, if it's gonna, put it in front of me, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I find out what the armory is about? The armory has a black knight. Oh my god. Armory. Black. That's funny. Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of a red room. Would you like to purchase it? Oh, so I'm just like buying weird shit. I'm not fucking buying like an item. I'm buying some crazy nonsense. So this is just a sledgehammer, but I get a star. You may use the axe in the room directory to remove the gem cost. Permanently remove the gem cost. Do you think I can use this as many times as I want? In the room directory. Isn't that... Okay. Well, I don't have 32 bucks, but the next time I get the armory with 32 bucks, you know what I'm doing? The question is, what room would I cut it off from? I would probably get the cost off of... What room am I usually frustrated that I can't pick? I would have to pick something expensive, right? Something that costs like 2 or 3. So maybe one of the hallways. The passageway is an expensive one. I don't think any of these... The servants' quarters. These don't matter. I wouldn't ever use it on something that costs 1. Yeah, like none of these are that expensive. Maybe the Cloister of Mila. Because then I get a green room that costs 0 with a 4-way and a bonus. That's really good. Green rooms are expensive. Only found 3 according to this. That's gotta be wrong. I should pick more green rooms, apparently. The showroom is a 2. I probably would want that to be free. My casino. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, that's a really cool one. I like that. Alright, let's go do the thing. What'd you have over here? Let's find out. The study! now with the study, I can finish the puzzle because I have another queen and king. Actually, still need the black king and a black rook to be able to make the black set. I don't really know what's what. I guess and it doesn't really matter which one I pick. I could pick the kitchen and buy a meal. Purchase a small little meal for little old me. The kitchen, is the kitchen the room I have no water in anymore? So it doesn't look like it really. I don't think I ever noticed that I could do that. And I don't quite know why I would bother. Chef salad for every green room. How many do I have? 3. Huge. Mega feat. I got lots of steps. I can go... Aside from this being a dead end, I actually could have gotten another objective of mine done. I could actually run to the lockers real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, I can't. That's way too far. Wait, the lavatory does have paintings in it. Am I just an idiot? How did I never know that? Oh, speaking of paintings. Speaking of paintings. What is in here? So we have grain or wheat or something and a fire. Match and this is not easy. Damn, these ones are tough. I don't know what the hell this is trying to tell me. The only things I could think of for this was like grain was what it was last time. To me it looks like wheat, but maybe I'm stupid. Oh, you know it because you looked at the message. Grain, if it's wheat. Oh, wheat and heat maybe? If it's wheat and heat, it would be a W, and that stops making sense. I don't think it can be a W. Unless my previous one is wrong. I feel like I've got incorrect letters all across the top line. All of them are question marks. Like, I'm not 100% sold. Wheat and heat makes sense. If it's grain, I would pick... What would be my next letter here? Grain... Rain... No, grain doesn't make sense here. Wheat and heat make a lot of sense. Fire, what would fire be? Fire would be like... Damn. Crop and... No. I like wheat and heat. I just don't like the W it gives me because it doesn't make sense for the rest of this. Which makes me... I'm pretty sure my crater and crate answer is wrong, though. Like, I don't trust that R. I also don't trust any of the letters I got, though. Let's go in my antechamber the first time, though. continue up, you must go down the basement key. Fuck. You know how bad that is? Do you know how many doors I have seen with that? And I only have 28 steps left because I didn't think I'd have to backtrack the entire building. God damn it. God. Could you at least, like, eject me back to the start? God damn it. I don't like it's got the moon on it, too. I better not need the freaking moon pendant. Oh, man, having the moon pendant to send the basement key back. So, hold on, let me write basement key down on my key list. Basement key. Antechamber. I have to make some choices on what I want to unlock now. I got it with the tomb, which makes me really want to go to the tomb, but it's possible that the foundation has a bunch of doors real quick that I can open with this from over there. Because I ran into like 3 key doors with the basement key problem in the tomb before, and I have the tomb today. I really think I should go to the tomb. I really think it's the right choice. I wish I could get in the center here and shovel so that I could potentially dig up a turnip and save my run. Damn it. I'll look for like food hidden back here now. Like anything. Please. Please. Open the pantry drawers up. Give me another apple. Anything. You know what I could do though? Is try to find food in these. No, that's fine. That's fine. "13 steps. 12, 11, 10. 9, 8, 7, and I opened the door. Or 12, 11, 10. 9, 8, 7, I'm in the tomb. I go into the next section of tomb. I'm down to 6. I'm at 5 when I hit a door down there. I might be able to open 2 different doors down there, though. Oh, this is such a tough choice. Alright, so now I am here. And this is where the choice begins. 987 open door. I'm at 7 steps when I open the door. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't make it anywhere else from there. So I can go down the foundation and open the one door there and run out of steps. And the alternative option is I go to the tomb and I open the doors that I remember seeing in there. Foundation elevator is at 1. Where is 1 on this map? So I got to here. Over here was something. I wish I could remember my trip down the tomb last time a little better. There's also, if I had used, where did it go? Where's the pump room? Do I have a pump room actually? I don't think I picked it this time. Yeah, I didn't pick it this time. If I had the pumps set to lower the reservoir too, I'd be able to try to like go across that and figure out what that's about. Oh man. Do I go to the foundation? Wait. Wasn't half of it in the fountain hole? One of them was in the fountain hole, and I don't have that available to me anymore. I think there's only 1 in the tomb, 1 in the fountain, and 1 at the foundation. So maybe I just settle for a simple... I wish I had this last piece of this map. Fountain entrance is 5, which is there. So we came in from... What the fuck was that? Am I crazy? I don't like that I just heard like a movement step while I had my book open. I did not like that at all. What the fuck was that? That's twice I heard a sound while I'd pulled my book out. That last time I didn't have it though. I think I'm gonna go with foundation. I really want to go tomb though. It's more likely that I can get back to the foundation after getting to the antechamber. Although it is really far. Maybe I can get a better tomb run by using a garage door at another time. Maybe getting back to the foundation after getting to the antechamber is a little harder than I'm thinking it is. Because of how far it is. Can't hear it with laptop speakers. It might have just been me being crazy. It's fine. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to go foundation. I'm going foundation. I'm committing to it. Hopefully I don't get screwed because I don't have a key card. I don't know what this key card elevator button is, but I would feel real dumb if I chose this option and it was like, but the elevator you can't go down, and I was screwed. Also, going down here didn't cost me a step like I thought it did. Clock ticking. Yeah, it must have been something else. Could have been something in my house that just tripped me up. What's going on here? Okay. For a second I was like, why can't I go anywhere? Parents moving chairs, always possible. I don't think so, though. That's a pillar. There was 8 pillars in that thingy. Is that just one of the pillars? Or do you just not matter? It might not matter. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. It's gonna be okay. What the hell are you? Why? Raise, lower, and move it around. Oh my god, am I gonna end up on top of this and I need to make a path for myself? Maybe to press that green button? So like this would be here, or does it need to come back a bit? I don't know. And then, but where would I be moving from? Where do I start? And where do I end? It's like I would want to move this forward into this gap and raise it up. It just doesn't make sense, though. I'm going to move on from that for now. But I'm very skeptical about what's going on with that. There's another one right here. There's another one right there. Something's going on here. Okay, change of opinion. I think it's my headset because it just went blip in my ears really obnoxiously. So maybe it's just my headset sucking. Aha. I want to be able to get over here to figure out what that is. Okay, yeah. I see. We need this all the way back here. So that I can go get that one. Wait. How the fuck am I supposed to do that, though? Oh, shit. Okay. I get it. This comes all the way back. This is going all the way forward. Right. And then, do you have a purpose? What's your purpose, cart? Doesn't look like it has one. I'm going to ignore it for now. Perhaps it will apply itself at some point. So now we have this, except I need to get this out of the way so that I can move this out of the way. So that I can put this back. So that I can put this back. So that I can get across. Now that I am across, we can move this one all the way over here. No, it's not the low battery noise on my headset. It's just, I think it's having issues occasionally. So now this one needs to go... So wait, I need this to be like wedged in here. Can I push it further? No. How would I go about... Because I think I need that one back here. Okay, hold on. Done with this one. So I'm bringing it to here. Right? And then this one fills that space up like that. And then I need that one here. But how do I put that one here? Oh, because I'm an idiot. I don't need this. What am I talking about? Yeah, this just goes here and it goes up. Maybe like here. And now I should be able to do this to press the button for whatever purpose. Why are there cabinets here? There was an arrow in the aquarium pointing to the bottom of a cabinet. Although they were specifically in the archive room, so, you know, probably irrelevant. Ooh. Secrets. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Uh-oh. What does that mean? North Lover is underground. Great Hall. Okay, so this is the lever info that I was tracking. So we know now the greenhouse is the bottom one. Which tells me the west lever's in the secret garden. And then the last one is underground. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I haven't gone that way yet, so I'm gonna check out this way before I go that way. Can't open those. This is giving me secret button opens wall vibes. Update. This is giving boiler room opens wall vibes. Why is there a boiler room shaft going this way? Okay, well, that's probably a larger puzzle for later. Let's go check out that door I opened. Can I even get that way? No? Okay. Excuse you. You're in the way. Now we can investigate this. I'm at the other side of the reservoir. My headset chirped at me again. That's the cart I moved. And then this is a mystery. Let's go to the cart I moved section. I think it's going to cost me a step, maybe? No? Oh, perfect. I was worried it would cost me a step. So why did I move this cart again? Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. I'm so glad I moved that cart in a previous round, or I would be trapped. Which makes me wonder how people are talking about... I'm confused on how people have told me they found the 46th room, while also they seem to not know the puzzles that I've found that has given me this access. Well, this didn't really help me. Who did build all this? Okay, well, I'll go check out what that goes to. So much for I have like 5 steps left. Let's go to the end of the antechamber. Not really sure what the benefit. Oh, that might be part of it. I really just I want to get to that one for sure. How do I get to that one? If I want to get to that one, I need to be at this one or at that one. So I need to get to that one. To get to that one, I need to be that one. So I'm gonna undo some nonsense here. This might take me a bit of rotating. I think I gotta go back. I unfortunately solved this puzzle correctly before I got the bonus item, so I have to go do it again. I don't know what the point of the up and down is, though. Can't imagine how that's a good idea. There's stuff up there, I just don't know how I would do it. Alright, so this is what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, you can just give me a not damaged map. That really goes well with my MS Paint. Thank you. Now I can just not have this disaster and instead have a real map. So I'm trying to go wherever 9 is, which is to North Lever. Oh, okay. That's good. And 3 goes to Cliffside Exit. I really want to know where I was trying to take a key earlier. Because I saw another key, didn't I? I don't I've seen like 3 of those doors, and I don't remember fully where. Mechanarium. Mechanarium has 1 door for each fancy room in your house. That's actually great. Yep. Welcome to the team. Found floor plans. It doesn't cost anything. So I can, if I get a wrench, I can make it cheap, which is great because all my other mechanical rooms are common too. And so it'll just turn into a room that's a lot more affordable. I wonder if the north lever is going to be a permanent fixture or if I have to like do this every time. I would imagine opening the north lever is permanent though, because otherwise this would be kind of a hassle to complete every time. It feels like, well, technically the only thing that resets the house itself, right? So I guess it would be a permanent fixture because nothing else stays. I think I was supposed to go from that one. Oh, no, I'm doing it right. It's fine. Yeah. This is the one that goes up and down, and I have no idea why I would ever want that. Wait a second. It might be possible to do that, actually. It's gotta matter. Because then I could get to, like, say this. Although I can get to there from there. So I've been here, there, here, and there. I haven't been here, but I can get there from there. And then there's all these upper ones that I don't understand the point of. I also don't understand why this gear down below is the same thing but a 2 radial turn. Did I go one too far? Yeah, I did have to do the whole thing over again. Great. But yeah, there's some really weird stuff to this that I don't understand the point of currently. Could just be flavor. That seems unlikely. Alright. Headset's just really having a bad day. I don't know why it keeps yelling at me. Alright. Well, that looks like a dead end, so I don't think it really matters if I can try to get there or not. Yeah, whatever. Let's go this way. No fucking way. Oh, that's the red box from the boiler room. I found the point of it. Okay. God damn it. I keep finding little bits here and there. Eight doors. I doubt this pulls credits. I found the door. I haven't gotten in it yet. I wonder if everyone else has done that. Okay. There are 8 doors in here that are currently locked. I'm gonna take a wild guess that uh-oh. There are 3 new sigils that I have never seen before. Dude, I guess I'm putting them up above my sigil section. Okay, we have 8 sigils. Holy shit. I feel like I've made a lot of progress on the Rindia stuff, but wow. Can I just close this? Why would it let me do that? Isn't that just weird? That's just weird. Well, the door is there. I just have 4 steps left. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, my gears are just constantly moving at this point. It's crazy. I'm gonna see if I can do anything else in this chamber, and I think we're toast. I just don't get why there's an up and down. Like, why is there an up and down? When would I ever go up and down? I just, like, what are you talking about? What the fuck is that? Is it like a button I'm supposed to push to make this puzzle easier on myself later? Because if I had the up and down right now and I was using that, I could just go from here to there and I'd be out. And I wouldn't have to think about all this weirdness. That is the... Wait. Isn't that literally... Hold up. Can I get... Yeah, it doesn't matter. What is happening? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I should write down the foreman's log dates into the dates pile. Oh my god. Mining. I have a mining date written down, so I'm gonna put this next to it. Log 608 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Why is opening this door important? Why is that important? Why did I open that? Why is that significant? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's it. Why? But why? But why? How does this make my life better? What's the point? I can't get up there. What am I doing? What did this change? I don't understand. There's no way up. I haven't seen this room anywhere else, have I? Hey, Dion. I don't... What is the benefit of raising this upwards? I'm so lost. Guess I'll find out some other time. Because it's sure as shit isn't doing anything right now. I'm also so confused by the people that have told me they've gotten room 46. There has to be like multiple ways there because the people who have gotten there didn't seem to understand they didn't seem to have solved one of the puzzles that I solved. Maybe I misinterpreted the conversation. But they seemed like they didn't have an answer to something that, in my opinion, needs to be solved to be able to get this far in here. Which makes me wonder if they're talking about something completely different when I think what they're doing is this. And so now I'm so lost. Like, why did this go up? Maybe it makes an impact somewhere else. And I'm just going to leave it up. I'm just going to leave it up. I wish this minecart was out of the way so I could get by it, because I actually really want to do stuff past it. Oh, that took a steppy off. I went just far enough to make that count as a room change. So we're going to have to call it a day. There's a couple solutions. That makes sense. I'm just going to fade to black here. Holy crap. Man, the path I'm going right now seems nuts. Holy crap. Lavish shopping center. Yeah. I do have a lot of shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the aquarium for 5. I guess it literally tells you, but still. Wow. Well, that was crazy. I didn't think I was going to get a lot of progress today, and then it just went out of nowhere. I think I was doing that run for like an hour, 2 hours and a half or something, just on that one. I started at like, no, it was a 2 hour because I started at around 10. So that one just kept going. Holy crap. I spent like half the run like underground or revamping my route because of the nonsense that kept unfolding. I think 40 minutes of that run was underground. Pretty sure. Holy crap. That was nuts. That's the thing about this game too, is I feel like I'm just, oh man, I'm gonna play it and be satisfied with where I put it down. No, I'm gonna want to play it forever, every day. It's gonna suck me in. Oh god, it's just so much going on. This game is so good, unbelievably good. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to Locke. He is playing some BizHawk Shuffler. Currently, it looks like he's playing paper or SMRPG, but by the time you get there, it could be something else because the Shuffler changes on you. You don't want to go anywhere near it. Yeah, I feel like it's a game too that if I was watching other people play it, I wouldn't be having fun playing it myself as much. So I'm glad I've just been tunneling in my own way and just going all out. It's been really enjoyable. But yeah, thanks for watching. I won't be live tomorrow for sure. So I've got Easter stuff going on. You might see me Monday afternoon, but I'm not guaranteed on that. Enjoy an experience through me. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things like, for example, like watching 999 in that series. I really enjoyed watching someone play that start to finish, and missing any of it was like a nightmare. I was like, unacceptable. I have to watch the VOD. And it's so fun to watch live. So yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. It's nice actually having been the person playing it for once, and enjoying it that way too. It's really good. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys maybe on Monday. If not, probably Tuesday. I don't think it'll get much later than that before I see you guys again. So yeah, have a wonderful night.